Buddy, how's it going? Hello, Ibu. Welcome to the stream. Crabs, soft blanket. Lucky Loki, welcome to the stream. Hi, Fiat, welcome to the stream. How's it going? We have started the stream where the server is currently shitting itself. Awesome. See how long it takes to get back on. Tubi is down due to the pit fight. Yeah, it makes sense. Last time I was at a pit fight, I was signing someone a book and got jumped. And then got killed. Hello, Ruben. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? That was random. Oh, looks like the archive is lagging as well. Awesome. Wait, what am I looking at? That's the archive, by the way. Hello, Dean Freak. Welcome to the stream. Let me play. Yes. I will say this. Tonight's stream is not going to be the longest one, so it's currently like around, well, it's 10 p.m. for me right now. I'm going to go for at least 4 hours, four, maybe 4.5, all depending on how I feel. Again, I do have to be up in the morning. I do have a family that I do need to care for. So, it's going to be quite a short, well, 4-hour stream. Oh. We get on? Go on. You can do it. Do I have DMs open in Discord? Yes, I do. Everyone is free to send me a message whenever. So the proxies are online, but I can't get on. Make a portal? Let me get on first. There we go. We are on... Where am I? We'll start from here, why not? Damn, I'm still pinging, can't get on. I'm not answering. Have you sent me a DM? Let's have a look, 1 second. Let's open Discord. I'll be honest, I've not really been checking any messages. I got it. I mean, the things that I do come across and find, I don't really trade them off, or I just collect things. Like, for me, I don't really spend a lot of time trading things. That's me being honest. Convince Journey to start streaming again. Yes, he does need to start streaming. He's just lost interest in 2B at the moment, so he's not really been playing. How do you set up proxy accounts? There's many different ways. The ones that I use is Zenith Proxy. There's plenty of services that you can use. I use one called FastHost. Definitely worth using if you're looking for a cheap UK host. I pay £1.30 per proxy. That's not too bad. But you don't need to pay for your proxy if you want to host it on your computer. That's if you're keeping your account signed in 24, well, computer turned on 24/7. I doubt this is going to be anything, but I do want to go check it. A lot of people are being ignored right now. How's going on? Oh my god, chunk loading is so clean. I probably still got my timer on, that's probably why. No, I don't actually. Yeah, chunk loading is still good. I have a server at home, but I have Prio. It's because the server's just opened. I assume there's like 500 people. 448. Well, a lot of people in one single location is going to lag the server quite a bit in that area. Since the server is like all over the place, it's like multiple servers connected into one. It's not going to be laggy where I am, unless it's like a lot of people in a single area. That's why spawn's always laggy. Ping is a bit high though. Hello James, welcome to the stream. I love this chunk loading. Please be like this forever. Yeah, sounds like it would be really good if it was like this forever. Timer works on 2B. Yes and no. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. No idea why. It's a bit weird. How come you fly so high in the sky? I stay at a certain Y level. I stay at Y300, so I can skip all the massive hills, so I don't just fly into them. Again, I've got a certain keybinds on my mouse as well as my keyboard that I can just quickly press and I can just quickly fly down if something gets pinged. Like most of the time when it comes to following trails, you're just gonna AFK it anyway. So this is the sort of thing I tend to do from time to time. I would have missed the sash. I would have found if I was so high, was that high, really. Since I've got ESP on and I got certain things that will ping if there's something below. For example, if there's like 50 dubs below me or like 50 double chests, then I'm gonna get a massive waypoint beam down below, and I'm gonna see it straight away. How do I AFK? Basically, it is AFK vanilla fly. Stays at a certain Y level. It'll shoot a firework every 13.5 seconds. And it will stay at a certain Y level. So I got it selected 300. I've also got trail follow is what I use. Makes it easier. You do have the option to go with pitch 40. So you don't need to use fireworks with it. But again, I don't mind wasting the fireworks. Yeah, this is me like trying to make sure chunks do properly load. If chunks stay like this for a good while, then I can... It's setting off a firework rocket every 13.5 seconds. So it's like me trying to reserve rockets at the same time, but it makes it easier. Like I don't mind floating through the trails. Makes it easier when it comes to like trying to hunt. So to make sure I don't miss anything, make sure everything loads around me. If there's any like trails like just off this trail, I'm not gonna see it if I'm just whizzing through it. So every now and then when you see me just open the map, I'm gonna go scroll through. If you see the darker red tone colors, it's an indication that something's there, and it could be a potential trail or pool, skip, or anything like that. I mean, can I have an example to show off? I feel like I could. No, not here. Mine is 3 seconds right now and it's loading great. This would only be useful if in lower regions though. Wait, you're firing a firework rocket every 3 seconds? But how does your hack make the turn automatically? So basically, trail follower follows trails for me. So for example, I wanted to reserve the rockets and try and stay at a certain Y level. What's this? Dead end. Okay, I thought that was gonna be the case. But yeah, that's how my thing works. Base finder trouser streak. I don't use trouser streak anymore. The stash I found with like 5 dubs, double chest together with a couple inch ender chest didn't give me any ping. Was pretty lucky. I checked it out. If there's any shulkers on the ground automatically, it will definitely ping it straight away. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if this person just quickly flown over it just to hide. I've got my... yeah, I do. Path Seeker on top. I don't even use Path Seeker anymore either. I use bet packs. Has everything and everything. You should have an overlay with both YouTube and Twitch chat. I thought about doing that, but I feel like it just fills up the screen, and it just makes it so much like, since I use the recording from the YouTube sometimes, or I'm just recording normally. I use the same program to stream on YouTube as well as Twitch. I feel like if I'm trying to turn it into a video, it's just gonna be a massive covering on the screen, so it makes it a little bit more annoying to, like, when I do watch YouTube videos, I try not to watch any of them that just have YouTube chats on them. Like, and don't get me wrong, I've got other people that do it and they still make good videos. But for me, I feel like I need to make it look somewhat readable. What's the new one called? Bet packs. $467 people online, so it looks like people still can't connect to the server. A lot of activity next to the highway. No one's sitting here. Try and load the area and surround a bit as well. That's what my focus is going to be for this. Someone can definitely be living around here. Jamie with the tier 1. Thank you very much for the prime. Definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. Mouse is being weird again. No idea why. There we go. Thank you very much for the prime. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Jamie. How's it going? What does bet mean? I have no idea. I don't question it. You don't need to subscribe. It's not... You don't need to. Some people choose to waste their money. Just sit back, enjoy the stream. If you've got any questions, by all means, ask them. It's never needed to follow or subscribe. Good, can't seem to get on, sadly. Not letting me connect. Apparently there's this new thing where if you connect to the server, it's going to confirm who you are and then be like, okay, you can connect. So you got to reconnect and all of a sudden you can get on. To me that's just really random and very weird. Oh, what a lucky cave. I can't connect either. I guess I'm lucky. I'm one of the lucky few. My proxy's online. There's one of my proxies, and I'm not even reading it. Where are you? Okay. Yeah, both my proxies are online as well. There's annoying that when it happens. And then you're just in the way for whatever reason. How's preparing for November? Maybe. Yeah, he's always preparing for November. Huh? Are you joking, Rick? What do you mean? Well, Steve got banned on Twitch for hacking on 2B. Wait, what? How recent's this? No 7 November started early. Damn. Stretch, I definitely need this. Oh, that felt good. Thank you. Wait, is this... Because I remember ages ago that it happened to Paul Steve a little while ago. Is it happened again? Oh, okay. I was about to fucking say, like, what happened? Would already be banned, yeah. Like, that's the thing, it's like, what did he do this time? Like, the only thing I've changed since back then is the, like, quad hider thing, where it used to be like a Russia hack or whatever client I was repping at the time. It's like a discount code and everything, all the above. Like, it used to be something like similar to that back in the day, but then I changed it because people started saying, oh, you're going to get banned if you keep advertising hack clients. I'm like, oh, okay, oh, I guess I'll change it. But I have prior on November. I don't want to waste it. Again, most of the time when it does happen, no server November is a really common thing. Like, most of the time it has failed since I've been on 2B. But it's just trying to get lucky and get on. So, is all the server crashes because of people's lag machines? And also, the proxies, do you have them? Do you AFK in your main base, waiting to pull your pearl or something? I'm confused how they help transfer loot. So basically, with pearl stasis, you can set a pearl. It won't load the chunk whatsoever, so makes it easier when it comes to like moving stashes. In yesterday's stream, I did showcase on how that works. So the account just stands there with a second client open, and you can just pearl yourself back and forth. So you set a bed at a location unless you've got a second account with you while hunting. It makes it easier that way. I feel like that'd be such a long process to do, just having two accounts next to each other. Oh my god, my inventory is messy. And I How should fix proxies? In what sense? Fix them how? Get rid of them? Because that would be really annoying. Like, there's a limit on how long a proxy can be online if it doesn't have prio. If it does have prio, then it can stay online as long as possible. Definitely want to make a portal right here. That is a Twitch rule and advertise the same way you can't market, kick, etc. Oh, yeah. Yeah, proxies make 2B unplayable. You know, there's so many farms out there that people like use proxies for. Again, using a proxy for a farm is very beneficial to stacking a shit ton of loot when it's needed. Like, when I do decide to set up my firework farm, again, I should have taken a world download of a location that I came across, but decided not to for whatever reason. So I need to probably like swing by that location soon. Got potential over this way. Can't even get in the server. Yeah, I know you feel. Well, I'm on the server. Not flexing, by the way. Yeah, but just play ATP. What does ATP mean? Okay, and you get loot you will never use is bad. I mean, again, like you're stash hunting for quite a like stash hunting comes in the sense of that as well. You're stash hunting and you come across like 100 dubs. There's no chance you're planning to use 100 dubs of like random loot, armor stuff as well. Like I've been using the same EHS since what? Since late 2023. I've may have died a few times. I've got different armor pieces, but I've rarely check into my stash anyway unless I'm re-gearing. So most of the time when it comes to like sorting out my stash, it's like I'm only going there to fix the elytras or fix the get some fireworks. That's all I'm doing, unless I just randomly die and blah blah blah. So I would fill the inventory proxy pull pearls, I depot throw new pearl, die and repeat. Correct. I mean the second account doesn't really do much unless you're using it for a farm location at the same time. So it would just be standing there, you'd be on it on a different client, and you just pull yourself back and forth from the location that you're at. I mean, if we do get lucky this stream, find another location, then I can explain it in more detail on what my process is on moving stashes. It's got potential over here, but again, that's still flowing, so no. We'll make one here and then go that way. Respond trade some PvP gear. If you don't use them, it would be really very cool. At the moment, I've got no plan to do any trades because I'm trying to force myself to like hunt at a long distance. So I'm just taking my time getting out there. So I'm rarely in spawn. I was in spawn, well, a couple of days ago on the main account when I was changing quadrants. So it's really rare when I do get into this right quadrant. The gallery, help. Can I get here without feeling the need to cut corners? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Am I the only one getting kicked? The add-on that you're talking about is probably Stash Mover with backpacks. Me, personally, I don't use stuff like that. Where the hell am I going? What is this guy trying to do? What? No, there's nothing anyway. Gotta remember where I'm going. Yes, yeah, it's this way. I swear like certain people would just like go to a certain place and like, yeah, I'm just gonna make a pool here, even though it just doesn't make any sense. So I may as well go check this way a little bit. I meant the Russia add-on. If you talk about a proxy, yes, it does cost money to run if you can't keep your computer on 24/7. So player base is slowly coming back up. Chunks must be loading like a dream. Oh, they are. Oh, they are indeed. 100%. Spam the pause. It's probably the same shit. Proxies you can host for free at home or buy 1 second option. Probably better because they are optimized for energy consumption. Yeah. Ideally, I've got a multiple proxies just set up so I can quickly get access to other locations as quickly as possible. One was a firework farm, but I messed up on it, so I kind of got to sort that and use it for something else. So I might change it to something else. I might just remove it. Yeah, I ain't gonna host on my own PC. I will buy one. I'm just wondering if it's one-time purchase or a subscription. It is a subscription, so a monthly payment. Like the one that I use since I'm in the UK is one called Fast Host. It's like £1.35 per month. Very cheap. What's with certain people just creating tunnels to these locations? Like to these random portals. It's weird. Just get a creepy farm schematic for the archive server. I feel like that would be really weird, just seeing a firework farm on the archive server. I feel like that would just be really weird. It's just like going where the courts go down, yeah. I'll follow it, why not? Because there's a dead end right over here, so I may as well. You can set firework pearls XP for your middle click. Yes, that is what I use. Because there wasn't any trails connecting to this, was there? No, there wasn't. So this person's either swinging backwards for whatever reason. I'm curious to know where that's going to lead. Be backtracking, but again, portal being left open is never really something. Portal was created in the overworld side, if I remember correctly. I have my middle click to build portal. That's a good shout, actually. I've got to press H for my to build portals. Never thought about having middle click as the option, but again, I'm so used to having that middle click for fireworks, and H just seems alright for me. Like if I press tab, that is auto throw XP bottles to fix the elytras, so that's easier. Can you send me the link to it? For the Zenith proxy? What do you mean? What are you asking for? Liza has like 15 accounts with prio spiraling to find dupe slashes, then he sells the items to buy more prios. Yes, he does that, but he also does other things as well. He's also built his own add-on as well, so he's got certain things that he's got unlocked that I doubt he's going to send anything. How do I set up middle click firework? That is with Russia. Where is it? Middle click right here. You just block check firework. There you go. I know who Zyzer is, yes. I don't know him personally, I've not spoken to the guy, but I know what he does and how he does things. Again, I'm not a fan of people who spiral and people like with multiple accounts just doing the same thing. Not exactly exciting. But again, I can understand why people would do such a thing to make a bit of money on the side. I can understand that fully. He is training me to PvP in IMS, but he is so damn. I will say this, you will never see me spiraling. Oh, the proxy that I use. Zenith proxy. It's in my it should be in my Discord, I think. Did I just press my re... Oh, I didn't. Well, good. I'm going to leave you to do your own thing. Let's go to Discord quick. Hunting configs. Did I not post the... No, I didn't. Alright, 1 second. Let me quickly grab that link and I can quickly share it in mine. Should be mod updates? No. I was going to go to the actual Discord of it, why not? Zeros Zenith proxy kit. Someone's always posting a link in this. There we go. Right, that should be it. There you go. And my Discord. Hunting configs. There you go. There you go, I've just posted it in... Never mind. Loki's just posted it in the Discord already. He got there before me. Yeah, the same guy who runs that proxy also created Zeros, so definitely worth using. Find another 29 dubs today. Well, technically, all I need to find is, what, 23 dubs, and then we're fully done. Oh, yeah, correct. Yeah, Zeros Plus is what I meant. He didn't create Zeros. He just created Zeros Plus. I doubt this is not even going to go that far, but I will check it just in case if it's needed. The hard part is to get my alt accounts to my base when I make one. Again, if I was you, if you're more focused on moving one account to a certain location, I would throw prio on that instead of your main, just for that first month, and then you can quickly move it over to, like, if you time it right, where you have one prio for one account and the other prio, like straight away. How do you not make a trail to my own base? By just creating a random portal in a random place and just not moving from it, and just removing the portal from the nether side. What do I do with big bases if you find? Do you grief them? No, I don't. I don't grief bases. I'll explore it, take a couple of screenshots. If there's any loot worth taking, then it all depends if I know the person or not. I need to double check the proxy's still online. 00 proxies online, yes, and Cocoon is online, awesome. Papa Hoff, welcome to the stream, how's it going? I mean, some guys on 2B deserve to be griefed. Maybe. But that's not for me to say or act on. How many dubs have I found for this thing? 27 total. And that was found last night. One person's been through this trail. We might be hitting the portal spot now. Never mind. Trail still continues. What's the largest stash I've ever found? I found Don Fior's farm slash base slash stash. That had like 250. Well, no. Yeah, 250, 300 dubs at least. But it was like mostly like farmable stuff. But I never took anything from them since I'm like good friends with some of the people in the higher up section. Another location was from Bluff Bucket, which was like 250 dubs, give or take. Now that was in the 1.12, and that was within my first month of 2B. Twitch and YouTube colors look way different. Yeah, I know about that one. It's really annoying. Like, there's so many stashes that I have found. The most recent one, that's a high number, is 140 dubs. I still don't know who made that stash, but I took every little bit of it. Now that was stacked to the brim. First month and 250 dubs. I know you were happy. Yes. My first week on 2B was I found a 50 dub stash. What range do I mostly find stashes? I spend a lot of time between 1 mil and 3 mil. And I find the shit ton still. How much is my stash? I recently sold a good portion of it for 1.7k. So I'm still left with quite a bit of loot. Didn't see a reason to keep any of it, so I was like, I'm just going to get rid of a good portion. Loki, good night. Take it easy. Enjoy your sleep. Do I have one stash or multiple? Currently, I've got 2 locations that hold stuff. 3 if you count in Journey's location as well, because I watch over that one as well. Sometimes. And the music stopped, awesome. How many dubs before and after the sale? I roughly got rid of maybe 300, maybe 400 dubs. But I've still got maybe over like 100, maybe 150 dubs at least. I have no idea how many dubs I got rid of, but I got rid of a good few. And with how fast I can actually move stuff, is quite easy and simple, so it didn't take me long at all. I've been hunting for like 3 months and have not found a real stash yet. I found bases with like 15 dubs though. Even the smaller locations that you do come across, it all adds up. Like if you're finding small locations with like 10, maybe 5 dubs, it's all gonna like every every other day or every week, then it's going to add up very quickly. Okay, I wasn't expecting the trail to turn like that. And it's still going to stay on track, though. Like, it turned a little bit, that's all. They didn't really do anything with it. Interesting. Like, this month alone, I found 4 locations that 2 of them would have been potential stashes, but they were either found or moved. One dub is $10 to $20, something like that. All depends on what it is. If it's farmable stuff, then it's gonna be like between like 5 to 6. If it's totems, it's gonna be like maybe 2 to 4. Last dubs I bought were 8. Yeah. Prices do tend to go up and down all the time. Yeah, I think I've found like 8 to 9 empty stashes. Like, the thing is, when it comes to setting up my locations, I set up so many decoy locations with like 100 to 1,000 dubs, just completely empty, with a couple of shulkers lying around. There was a Russian guy selling firework dubs for like $1 per dub. Sounds about right. Rocket dubs can go really, really cheap. $0.45 per shulker. Yeah, totems go really cheap these days. The only reason why my stuff got sold for quite a bit is because of the elytras and shulker elytras and gaps. Oh, that was a struggle. Like, I got rid of like 15 dubs of elytras and like 12, 13 dubs of gaps. $0.45 a dub? Damn. That is cheap. Like, at a total that I did get rid of, like, totem-wise, I got, like, rid of 48 dubs of totems. I mean, it's a massive help getting things done, like paying for other things that needed to be paid for. New PC right there. I don't need a new PC. I've got my dream setup complete. I'm happy with it, thanks to the wife, of course. Gaps are becoming so sparse right now. Yes, I've still got like 3 to 4 dubs of like gaps at the main location, so I'm not really bothered. How do I even go around selling it without getting scammed? Knowing the right people. Like, I sold the stuff that I was selling to Knock Shop. So if there's a massive like indication of like a massive stock of certain things, then yeah. I feel like once I finish following this trail, I'm just going to move on to the next location. There's no point sticking around it. We need a real dub soon. I mean, I'm not expected to find anything extreme. I really doubt it. After like the yesterday's antics. I only have like a dub of gaps. It's still more than most what people have. 99% of slash hunters give up before finding the 500 dub. Very true. Like, again, I'm not in no rush to finish this series. Again, it would be nice to go back to the main. But again, I've been playing the main all day, well, mostly all day today. Just AFK flying in the overworld. A lot of activity down below. Looks like someone dropped down and just kill a bundle of mobs and drop some stuff. SW, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, it does get really boring. Again, like most of the time these days, I don't see a reason to follow trails because they either go straight to a vanilla base or they just go straight to some like griefed location. Like it's very rare if a location actually has stuff. Like if there's an open portal or if there's just like somewhat of a long trail. Like again, long trails are like for 1.12 that haven't been followed, a good indication. Like an unfollowed 1.12 is a good indication, so that's worth following. Yeah, there might be a dupe because of the updates. What sort of dupe? Or a dead body, yes. Or a sign that says, fuck you, I wasted your time. I've run into a few of those. Part of the struggle we move, yes, 100%. Most of the time we'll spend our days just following a trail just for it to be nothing. Spare is about to be another speed exploit. Yes, I'm looking forward to that one. It looks really interesting to see what sort of things are going to come from that. Combine them both with a trident as well as a spear is going to be quite insane. What new movement exploit? There's gonna be some stuff with the spear, I think. Again, I could be wrong. There's like 1.21, 1.10, 1.22 update. No idea. When you hunt between 1 to 3 mil, what dimensions do you hunt most of the time? If I'm closer to around the 1 mil range, I spend a lot of time in the overworld because there's gonna be a lot of trails all connected. And it's only 125k in the nether that you just need to scout as much as possible. Again, what I could potentially do when it comes to hunting the nether side of that is like load a massive 125k area. Like just making a box and just connecting every single trail up. Just load absolutely everything. Again, flying 125k will not take any time whatsoever. So just going up, down, left and right, just make a massive box. Or you can like split it apart and just do like a 10k area, do a 25k voice crack, 50k or and so forth. Just found a random solo shulker with 4 elytras. You gotta love the idea of exploring. Hope so would kill for an overworld flight exploit, yeah. I mean, certain people do have access to a overworld, a baritone overworld working flight thing. Spawn mapper, I've been so good recently. Found like 3 bundles worth. Hell yeah. The waypoint follower thing, I think Jeff Mod has that. Really? Is that what's it called? It's in this as well, Trailmaker. Allows you to plot Azero's chunk highlights in the map and then follow them in order. No idea how to use it. It just follows the trail. I don't understand why House will patch the Y motion boost on E-bounce, because it's like the most balanced E-fly there is. I mean, I can understand why certain things do get patched. A lot of, like, when it came to Spiral Hunters, the server went into a massive lag spike moment. So a lot of things did get patched during that time. It's like trying to minimize the chunk loading as much as it can, because at last, well, when 2B updated to 1.21.4, there was a post on the 2B website, and it says 2B has reached 80 terabyte in the map size. Now, to me, that's insane. 100 blocks a second lag to server? No, I doubt it would. But a shitload of people doing the same thing, then maybe. You can make it that yourself, low-key, if you try hard enough. I have no idea how to code. It's probably storage space also, yeah. Yeah, but storage isn't expensive, right? I have no idea. I don't know anything where it comes to like hosting a server or like organizing it. Yeah, like when it came out, and then a couple of days ago, the chunk loading was horrendous. Yes. A lot of people tend to just like, once something comes out, everyone jumps on it. Pay Journey to make it. I have no idea what Journey's currently doing right now. He's always busy. I'm not spoken to him for a little bit now. Quite surprised how long this trail's actually gone on for. I'm sure we're going to be reaching the end very, very soon. Unless this is a new trail. Is there anything that's connecting to this one? No. There's also another trail going downwards. Decent tune. Okay, I'll slowly turning. That's the thing, like with following trails, you just mostly just spend the time just AFK in it. So I'm just sitting here just trying to reach out. Then most of the time I just end up going quiet if there's nothing going on. Well, nothing's going on in the Hunters Union. Absolutely quiet. Make myself a smoke while we AFK this. Soon this trail coming to an end. Already getting bored of it. Okay, I'm going in another. Trails can be so boring. Alright, let's move. We need to go. I want to go focus more that way than anything else. I just want to get away from this area. There's just gonna be a lot of trails just all over the place, all connected. Another trail connecting up? Yeah. No. Interesting. Even though the lava's still flying, I still want to make a portal. Hello, MBK Burns. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Server lagging. Uh-oh. Ah. Of course. From scratch. Yes, this account is completely from scratch. This is everything that is on this account currently we have found. This is the 10th stream of this account. Just bouncing around. Oh yeah. Yeah, server's being weird at the moment. I want my Pro money back. Damn. There you go. Tubi's online. Connection verified. Please reconnect. Will the server be even more laggier in November? No one knows. I played like 10 years ago, giving it another go recently. Just getting fire out right now, just to start my big base. I had a shock of gaps out when I disconnected. Hopefully no one comes across it if you're sitting on the highway. I think this is the lag prevention plugin, maybe. Timed out, of course. So it looks like one of my main proxies getting kicked, but the other one's doing alright. Oh, no, mine. Spoke too soon. I have no idea what they have done. Oh, both the accounts proc. Oh no, I'm disconnected, but we're getting disconnected again. Oh, wheezing. Holy shit. Never mind. It seems like it authenticates the packets or something. So it's going to know if you're using a hacked client. Oh shit. How am I still online? I'm not. Fake 2B2T. Fuck knows I can play from 7 AM to around 8 PM with no problem. You shall not use mods or hacks on this server. Damn the... Yeah, the client. I thought my account ran out of prior. I was like, what? I was able to join in the smallest tab. Best I've ever seen. Yeah. The smallest tab I've ever seen is like less than 10 people. And that was when the server first had a restart. I meant it looks like an actual Minecraft sending packets or like a botnet DDoS. People keep saying there is a botnet DDoS to the server, which is crazy. I died to a zombie this way. I almost died to a zombie a little bit earlier today when this is happening. We are online. 300 people online. Absolutely mayhem. See how long we can stay on the server for. Ideally for hunters, if they can get on straight away and not deal with the lag as much, it's going to be really good dealing with people without prio on their proxy accounts. If they're watching over their stashes, because it's going to make it so much more easier. It's a massive hit for the proxies at the moment. With this lag reoccurring. So a lot of downtime to the locations. It's gonna so it's definitely ideal to have prio on proxy accounts these days. Go check what this is over here quick. Definitely want to make a portal here though. What's the deal with hunting anyway? You find much stuff? I found a small stash yesterday on stream. 27 dubs, not crazy number. Very helpful to come across for the well for this account itself. I get it's an anarchy, but if people are crashing the server, they should be banned. I mean, the worst thing that's probably going to happen to them is they get prio banned. That is about it. And apparently it's not 2B just being hit, it's also like Hypixel and other servers and such. So again, this sort of thing is basically going to continue happening for quite a lot while. I'm going to quickly go to the toilet though, so back in a second. Try and be as quick as I can. I'm starting to fidget for some reason. Alright, I am back. Is it maybe the AWS stuff? I still don't know what that means. I'll be honest. Only seems to be happening in peak USA times. Yeah. I mean, it's the most active time zone, like when people do start to connect. Like early morning, like for me, is like hardly like many people online. Right now, it's like 393 people online. That is crazy. I said to myself, I'm going to just move away from this location, but I'm just spamming portals along the way. Some intern deleted entire database at Amazon database, which a lot of people use. Damn. Don't they have that sort of stuff like backed up or anything like that? I feel like that's something that they would have backed up, just in case. They have it backed up, but it looks a bit, it took a bit to fix. Damn. Not good. I keep getting a bad packet when I'm reconnecting. So maybe they're trying to get rid of people using hack clients. Potentially, maybe. If they're like introducing that sort of thing. Just under 400 people. Absolutely crazy. So you're going to connect to that one. I do want to connect to you and go that way. I also want to pay attention to these areas because it's quite wide open. No cheating on the Anarchy server. No, it's not allowed. It is allowed, but maybe a house wants to get rid of it. Turn it into a Christian server. No swearing. That's good. Finally back in. There goes the sandbox game. No hack clients. Also just mods at the end of the day. Yes. What's the craziest thing I found? A Don for well. I found the people that created Mew. I found one of their locations. I think that's my favorite find because it's a part of history and such, and for the people that made that made Mew, and to still see them still play today is quite awesome. So I was speaking to them on like Discord and such. I thought that was pretty crazy. Finding a Don Fuel location, never thought I'd ever be able to do that sort of thing. Farm base / stash. Something like that. 500 dub illegal stash, but everything got reverted, so that was pretty annoying. Mew was pretty epic from what you saw in my video. That wasn't Mew, that was like a location that the people that created Mew created themselves. I thought the server was lagging then. Hey TB, can I join? Yes, you may join in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Just connect. So if I want to set up a stash right now, should I just follow the nether highway as long as I could be bothered and then just fly a lot away from the highway? Mega portal, place it, items, die, go back to the nether, break it. I would suggest following trails that have already been made by other people so you don't create new activity leading away from the said trail. And I would also suggest... Why is there cobbled deep slate here? Just got my first find in a while. Empty red shulker box. Let's go. Is it from Swisher Surgeon by any chance? Why am I still hunting the same area? Is it a BEMQ or BenQ or whatever they're called, like firework shulker? Oh, come on. Unnamed, really? Wow, that's surprising. How far out today? We're in the same location. We do not move off stream. We stay in the same area and we hunt in the same area. Well, until we decide to move somewhere else on stream. I blame the DDoS on Rifts. Oh, if I end the stream now, the server's gonna go back to normal. NBK Burns, thank you very much for follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Honestly, if you follow my, if you watch the stream from the start, you could find out where I am currently. Because everywhere I move, that's what I connect. Oh, can I? Is he gonna let me? I would suggest what? Oh, complete. It's evil. Alternate universe. Rifts DDoS in. No, it's not me. I assume in no fines yet today, in and out of being kicked. Yeah, pretty much that. So basically, if you're going down the highway, use the already followed trails, like going away from the highway. If you look into like highway, that's the best way of like hiding where you're going. Creating less activity within the area you're trying to get to is the ideal choice. How can people blame me for such a thing? How can I tell what chunks are old and what's new? Basically, if you've got a mod file called Zeros, you can determine which is old, which one's new, or which one's generating for the first time. So Zeros minimap, world map, and then Zeros plus. Zeros plus indicates like showcases what sort of trails old and what's new. I've got all my settings in my Discord in case anyone needing that. Ruben, thank you very much for dropping by the stream. You take it easy. Have a good night. Gonna get some sleep. The DDoS have defeated me, giving up for the night. Yeah, I know that feeling. You take it easy, Jamie. Again, thank you very much for the prime. Definitely appreciate that one. MBK Burns with the prime. Definitely appreciate that one. Banger and all, give me the loot. I've got the song in my playlist, it's just everything's random. Riffs, you should do Wordle. I am not smart enough to do Wordle. Just for fun. Oh, and everyone just like showcases like how dumb I am. Come on. Should we go showcase some things that I've found over the time? What's this? Oh. Nothing. No idea what that is. Alright, let's see what we found previous times. Map maker. What's this? Oh, this. I remember this. Pretty cool. Awesome. Who made this? Oh, someone else. When I decide to go do some maps. Well, work on map making. Pretty cool. What else we got? Big castle. Oh, this one. Now, this is a friend's location that got recently got briefed. Well, briefed a good while ago. I was at the. Is it like a really cool location? Yeah, got the location got found by Pine, and this was their stash. This kills my FPS, by the way. And I will say this: well, everything here was mostly filled to the brim. Kills my FPS quite a bit. 2 floors. Well, honestly, it was mental. And if I guess right, there should be a fireworks farm somewhere here. That they had that at this location. Yeah, this was their firework farm. Auto shulker and everything. And then you got the storage. Then you got the bottom floor. So basically you'd stand there to AFK it. How far do I recommend going before base hunting, by the way? There's no right distance to it. Like, you could go 100k from spawn and potentially find something. Random base for map parts. What's this? What is this? Oh, I remember this one. What's this one? No idea. Farm base. Oh yeah, I know. I remember this. Yeah. That was something I was working for the fireworks farm. That I was making. Lucky Island, pretty cool location. My next video, by the way. Very laggy as well due to the map art in here. No con map. Got a copy of it at the stash. Very fucking cool. Can we get on yet? No. Tubi is back up. No, it's not. You lied to me. Did I find this? No. Certain locations, the Lucky Island place I did find. Do you know what mod turns containers red when you get close to open them? Through walls? I need to toggle it. It's ghost hands. It's with Russia. Like in the time you did that, I get pinged and this had 75 and then turned. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what else we got on here. Fireworks spot should be the one that I was working on. No, this is a different design. Many spiders though. Should be a should be a different one somewhere here. Is it this one? Yes. So this was the new design that I was working on. But again, it's a lot of work that I need to get done. I was like trying to adjust certain layouts and such. I was trying to build out of concrete. I don't know why, but I wanted to make it like somewhat look decent in a sense. But again, me being me, I'm like making it more difficult for myself. Why have I got a pumpkin on my head? Weird. I mean, the design is cool. Little AFK platform there. Oh, I missed it. Keep spamming to join. Okay, I'll give it a go. It won't say it's up when it's up. Oh, okay. We'll keep trying then, I guess. Just turn on auto reconnect and wait. I don't mind waiting. I got in 4 times now, and when it wasn't loading on server browser. Oh, join it. Oh, reconnect. Come on. I'm in Q37. Interesting. Timed out. Oh, we're joining. Where's in? Never mind. I don't have priority, sadly. Oh, damn. Yeah, you're gonna struggle to get in. So what's with the proxy things with the accounts in my server list? I'll quickly show it, why not? I'm gonna quickly sort one thing out before I go on to it. So basically, this watches over the main stash. I won't be going on this one on this account, but I can go on this one, I think. No, I'm not whitelisted. Give me a second, let me just quickly whitelist myself. Whitelist player. There we go. There we go. So this is, I'm not about to move because I've got it set up to where if you have hack clients, you can't move. But yeah, there's some stuff here. Like this is the stuff. Oh, never mind. Can you fix it? There you go. There you got some stuff. So if someone connects to the proxy where they shouldn't, and then they're using hack clients, then you can't really do anything with it. You also got this one being my main stash. I need to move the stuff from that location to here. Finding dubs to finding queues. Yeah. Oh. We're in. We're in. We actually have made it. I want to go this way. How many people online? 450. Interesting. I thought the server was lagging then. Yeah, we're all good. No, hold on. No, November is coming. Yep. I feel like I should be making a portal somewhere over here. But I'm not going to. I missed 200 dubs. Make a portal? Yo, why not? So it's just like a notifier of bots, pretty much. So if someone comes in the area, it'll automatically disconnect and tell me the name of the person that just jumped in the area. They're not gonna know where at their account logged out, because as soon as they enter in render distance, it's reading more than the average person that can read. So they're not gonna know where the account logged out at. So since when I do jump in, I can quickly go to the proxy account, have my account ready, and just quickly put myself in. Quick check over real quick. Are you going to defend my stash? No. I basically know like a lot of people like that do hunt, and I've always stated if I know the person, I won't take their stash. I'm not gonna go by that and be like, oh, if I say that, then I'm not gonna take mine. I guarantee it. People come across my location, they're gonna want to take something at least. I'm just gonna say to them, just leave my re-gear location alone. Is your method with hunting so close to spawn? Just following old trails that are already followed, then hit a skip in a big loaded area. I mean, it's just like following trails as much as possible. 1.12 mostly is what I like to follow if it's nether side. Like, I will follow 1.19 every now and then, but most of the time I'll try to ignore 1.19. The server is only dropping some players because Masons are stealing people's stashes right now. Got to rebuild Grinning Gots? Yes. Wait for away, why not? You have any plans depends on what you're doing after the series. Go back to playing on the main account. No limitations then. When you know there's a private dupe, but you just can't prove it. I mean, I feel like there's always something like that always ongoing. I've heard rumors about there was a bundle dupe before when the server updated to 1.21, 1.4, but that quickly got patched. But again, everyone just says there's certain things just to get people excited. I've heard rumors how there's a dupe in like inventory shulkers. Nips 1S. I know that name. I've seen that name. Do I hunt further on main? I hunt all over the place. Sometimes it can be further out, sometimes not so much. Like at the moment, I'm in the neg quadrant. I'm slowly pushing that account out as much as I can. Bit off, but it should still pick it up. Imagine a sign that just has chords, and it's possible. Currently hunting neg, and there is nothing to be seen. Maybe I'm just unlucky. I mean, the group that I'm a part of, the VEA, they ended up finding someone's stash. It had like 70 odd dubs. So it's like a massive farm in the another side as well. So I'm like, I want to mix things up. I've hunted the shit out of neg pos and pos neg. So I feel like it's definitely needed for a good while now. Like, I definitely feel like it's definitely needed for the longest time. Need to change it up. By hitting portal skips like a schizo trust. I mean, I hit someone's portal skip yesterday. Is movie queue positions around 1 a minute? I have no idea. So it's all over the place at the moment with how the queue is always changing, kicking people offline all the time. I am just backtracking on this 1.12 trail to see where it leads. Again, I've already followed this area. And I always try to ignore areas where there's like items all around. That skip was a one chunk block too, yeah. I got really lucky with that one. Alright, Crabs, you take it easy. Have a good night. We're good on fireworks at the moment. Glitchy chunk, nothing to worry about. Imagine how many stashes you pass through. I always question that. This is why I like to return to areas after a while. Because I see a shit ton of portals, and then I like to clear out certain areas as much as I can. Like, I won't make a portal every 2 seconds anymore, because I feel like it's just spamming the portals to a certain extent. But I will make portals every now and then. Do you ever zoom out on zeros and imagine how many stashes you are looking at? Yes. Yes. I've done that a good few times. Like, I look at certain areas and where trails go and try to predict where they're going to be at. it's only ever happened once, and certain trails like this, like I will follow as many 1.12 trails as much as I can. And to see sort of the sort of activity people like what they do, it's like in a sense I'm creating a wall, like I normally do in the overworld, but in Nether. What's your inventory management like? Very quick and easy. So everything normally stays on this side. And then I'm just going to quickly restock on this. Quick. Keep it moving. I like 1.90.4 trails because more because there's so much more possibility that that trail wasn't followed. But flying in 1.12 trails is in the Nether is the easiest to follow. Yeah, I can understand that, but a lot of people will try to go crazy by going side to side to try and get everything to load. And people try to do anything they possibly can just to try and get something to stay hidden very well. I've seen it happen a good few times. And like seeing certain areas like this as well, it's just like an indication like maybe someone's setting up shop. So you always got to check. I've already played this song. Alright, let's carry on. Like even though I've already flown the way this trail goes, I'm gonna spend a little bit more time going a certain direction. Okay, I came from this way, 1.12 only. Now I want to fly this way. Have I ever found another base? Yes. Load around the area quick. Nothing. Bro, how far off the highway are you that you can find new chunks easily in Nether? I mean, I'm just 100k Nether, 200k Nether. I'm not... I got a little bit of distance on me. I need some more gaps. Go for a ring, I sort that out quick. All good. Check over the opposite side quick. I know the lava's still flowing, but I just want to check it. I'm not even focused where I'm trying to fly to. There we go. Never mind. There we go. What does the blue on your minimap mean? It's 1.12. So blue's 1.12, purple's 1.12, but it's not been followed since 2B was on 1.12. And then you got clear being 1.19 or above. Above. Can't speak English apparently. And then you got red being 1.90, well, 1.20, 1.4. It's like newly generated chunks. Oh, hello, 1.12 trail. Unfollowed. That connects to you. I know what I'm following. What are some crackhead ways to people hide their bases from what you're seeing? I mean, people tend to hide stuff in 1.12 or like try and look at certain trails that if it's not followed in 1.12, then they'll just follow that as much as they can. I will say this, I do want to backtrack on this trail first before I start going the opposite way, because it does have an ending, but it could also mean it's turning. So while I'm AFK in this trail, I'm gonna make my wife a smoke. Like, this is really lucky that I just portaled into this trail. Not really many 1.12 unfollowed trails in this area. So I'm potentially going to think it's going to get followed by another person very soon, like someone's going to catch it. But we'll follow it anyway. How can I tell if it's unfollowed? So basically, since 2B made the massive jump from 1.12 to 1.19, there was quite a few updates that it just completely skipped and just threw everything into one. So with the Y level below 0, it's generating new chunks under the 1.12. So it's my red and blue colliding. As you can see at the top of the screen on the minimap, you can see that indication of blue loading first. So red and blue creates purple, and yeah, it's a 1.12, but it's in 1.12 that's not been followed since 1.12. And not every 1.12 trail that you do come across is gonna have stuff. I like the coordinates where it's at. It's got potential. I'm going the opposite way than I would normally do. But I want to backtrack on the trail just to check something. I've got more of a description on like certain things in my Discord, like when it comes to like certain trails. I think I explained it the best, but again, I'm terrible when it comes to explaining things. I'm curious to see how long this one goes for, though. So, blue on your map is 1.12, not followed. Blue is a followed 1.12 trail. Purple is unfollowed 1.12. Zigzag trails piss me off, yes. I always feel like I explain something in the wrong sort of order. But since there is an ending, if this trail just randomly turns off, like, this is why I spam the portals along the way. There's my indication that it's going to end. And that is how far away? 150k. And that's following it backwards. So I think if we see a bed somewhere along this trail, I'm gonna quickly go set it there. Which isn't really that bad thinking about it, because I can just fly back through the nether. So let's do it this way. And also, if we pick up any trails going downwards, we've also got this right here to help us out. There's no indication that someone's connecting to it, and it could mean potentially there's something in this area that's hidden. So if someone flies through, I can go check it out. But I am more interested in this 1.12 trail than anything else. Did I just not play this song? I realised base hunters were clinically fucking struggling to say that word. Clinically insane when I saw a guy with 3 accounts following 3 different trails. Yeah. I assume you're talking about Dexo, Rich, or someone else. Why am I struggling to say that word? That was weird. He's talking about Rich? Yep. I mean, that's what certain people do, that they will have multiple accounts to go hunt on. Madlad, I think he has even more when the server is up. Yeah. How do I make it where so my map shows the dimension that I'm in and not just say overworld like the make it auto swap? What do you mean? One account for every access, yeah. I mean, I feel like if you're going to like full on hunt in a certain area, you'd spend more times on the opposite side of the diags more than anything else, so you can get a pretty much active what you're trying to search. I feel like that's the go-to. So maybe like 6 total accounts. Wait, no, that's wrong. 2, 4, 6. No, 8 total accounts. Yeah, 8 total accounts on each diag. Not each, but 2 on each. Yeah, 4 per screen, yeah. Probably I could get away with like throwing a firework every 10,000 seconds. Well, every 10 seconds. Like when I go into the nether, my minimap will still shows the overworld, and I have to manually change it to nether. You change a certain setting where it will do that. I forget which one it is, but you need to... Fuck, what is it called? Chunk loading has been super smooth today, not gonna lie, yes. Never mind, wait, never mind, I fixed it, awesome. Ugh. How much approximate dubs do you have at my private stash? Somewhere between 100 to 150, maybe 200 pushing it. Maybe less than what I'm saying, I have no idea. There's like 50 plus dubs of being like purely junk that I need to go and sort out or go through and check it out, see what's what. Ugh. There you go, the trail started to be followed. Someone's made a portal on it. And they are flying away. I'll quickly double check the rest of this one, see where it leads. Potentially it continues to be unfollowed. Yeah, Rivs, congrats on the find. Definitely appreciate it. Let's see how long this trail's been followed for. So it looks like someone loaded into the trail, started backtracking, doing the same thing that I was doing. Which is a very common thing for most what people do. Unless they followed it, gave up, and decided to dart a different direction. Wait, how close is this to... Quite a distance. How is that? Oh, yeah. Right, we are going to turn around. How will I know when I find a trail on the highway? I have your map settings. All on my map is blue and like a light blue and portals. Basically, if you're e-balancing down the highway, you're not really going to notice it. But if you like check around the side, if you get to a certain distance and then you start seeing trails like to the left and right of you, then you can indicate which sort of trail you want to go with. Ideally, focus on the trails with a lot of activity going to it. So the thicker the trail it is, the better it is. Alright, I want to see what this person is trying to go do, like this way. Because it seems pretty weird that this person is just loaded in and decided to go this way. Dead end thought so. Looks like they just made the portal as quickly as possible and just started in it. So maybe it's a generated portal as well. They traveled backwards. Do I want to... They went backwards on this trail, which is really unusual. Area's quite loaded as it is as well. Load it. Okay. Did they cut straight through this trail? Doesn't seem like they did. It does seem like they did, but they didn't go through with it. So what we're gonna do is fly back. To you. Right. Now let's go this way. I'm really curious about that one though, because they backtracked quite a bit on the trail. So it looks like they've made a portal and decided to go this way instead. Which to me is just really random. Have I got anything going on this way? No. Just a random diag. See how long this one goes for. And it's already been followed there. Okay. Someone's either cutting through it or not. Yeah, cutting straight through. Yeah. Okay, thanks for the indication of that one. I'm gonna go be back on that. I'm gonna go set a respawn point here. I'm gonna go follow this one quick and get you out of bed. Respawn point set. Double check. Yep, thank you very much, guy. Have fun. That's already opening up. Dead end. No. Or is it a really thin trail? I'll go check this another side quick, 'cause I don't remember seeing any portal there. No, I'm not even nowhere near where I was going to be. I'll quickly check something. Back to the 1.19 trails. I'm still going to follow the 1.12. I'm just like checking around the area because there's quite a bit of activity. There's a trail that was just cutting straight through it. So I do want to go check this as much as I can before I do move on to the next location. Well, back to the trail. So the more that I can load around the area is the indication of what I want to know about this area. It's like the more you know about the area as well, the more chance of potentially finding something. I also need more fireworks here. How are you even in the server? I've been trying to connect for an hour and tried using VPNs. I have no idea. I'm not going to question how I'm still connected, but I'm still connected. I'm going to take full advantage while I can. Gonna push it out this way a little bit. Let's try, and then try a little bit to my left. Both my proxies are online as well. Can't complain. Like checking around the area as much as I can as well at the same time. Would not be surprised if there's a portal somewhere here. That is really loaded. Lava still flowing. Tokyo, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. There's that trail, which is connecting to you. What's this? Yeah, trail. Okay. You're just going to connect to you, my assumption, or it could be cutting straight across. That's why I like scanning around the areas before I continue following the other trails. Angels fly. I do want to clear out the waypoint I set. Loaded area. So there's another trail cutting straight through. Right? Yeah. So about here. No, just a little bit off. Make a portal. That only works if I'm in the nether. Should be hitting that trail any second now. Right now. There it is. What did they do? You decide to cut straight through. Okay. Nice to know that. But there's an indication where it might potentially end there. Unless it just randomly turns outwards, which I don't feel like it's just going to do that now. Yeah, you just missed the trout. Kind of want to just continue following that, but again, I'm in the area where I feel like it's just needed to go and scout as much as I can. But again, it's just cutting direct across, so it's quite a thick trail as well. It's like 2 people just gone through here. How many times have you came across a player while flying around like this? Once. Open area, trail heading outwards. My trail's connecting to this one. There's a dead end. No, not a dead end. What the hell? A real one, once. It was in the nether. They were mining ancient debris. It was very interesting. I was like, what the fuck? I was scanning portals around the area that I was in, like hoping that he'd set up his a location nearby. But no, he just flew to a random area and like, yep, I'm gonna use this. I was like, fair enough. Okay, I'm off on my own. Have fun. There's your portal. Is that on the ground? No. Okay, this is very really interesting. Go up. Because that's gonna connect to one. I want to check up here quick. Again, I could always fly back down. Well, the trail's either gonna connect to one or not. And there should be a connection to this as well. So we're gonna keep going until we connect to that 1.12, and then we're gonna fly back and see where the other two connect. In the meantime, I'm gonna make myself another smoke. Fucking hate it when it does that. I just saw a message on the in the YouTube chat. Do people use Krypton on here? No. Well, isn't Krypton some sort of rat? Krypton is a donut SMP client. Very high chance of being ratted though. Yeah, it's like it's crazy. Like I only know about that client just from that, and to me it's just like really random. Did they cut across? Because it seems like there's two different angles where this person's gone. They've loaded quite a bit of this area here. Again, it's a good indication of like backtracking as much as you can. Chords, one chord's still going up, one chord's still going down. I also do want to push it this way a bit as well. I'm also curious about this as well. Like, is those two connecting or are they just crossing over? there a dead body? I just saw ender chest and chest plate. Diamond axe. It is. Where the ender chest set? I'll take those. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. It's not a dead body, but it's just someone just throwing loot on the floor. I'll take it. Extra storage as well. Well, e-chest. Anyway, well, I've already got a bed set up just over anyway, so I can always swing back pretty quickly if I need to. Because there's another trail going downwards as well. So there's 3 trails just connecting to this one location. Well, one rough area, put it that way. Music, please. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I'll be honest. But I do want to go this way anyway, fuck it. I doubt there's going to be anything in this area. Interesting. Came to the dead end already, did we? Or are they still going? Looks like they're still going. Again, what's with the random portals? That portal's been created. Alright, I'm gonna go back into another for this one. Quite curious to know what's going on within this area. Chitty bang bang. Holy Go, Janiro, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Is there just no exit to go anywhere? Am I missing it just by what? There is. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Psycho Trail, yes. I mean, I'm not expecting much from these trails because a lot of people just tend to fly around. We're really close to, well, we're directly in the middle of it actually, so I'm quite curious to know why there's so much activity within the area. Lag spikes and other fun. Let's push it this way a little bit. Right about here should do it. Nice portal. Hit a one chunk stash. Oh, nice. I'm in Dreamland again. Like, I'm getting lag spikes. I want to reconnect, but I don't want to leave the game. I'm getting lag shit. Go this way. Spark up the wall or not. Go check this quick. Where do people hide their item stashes now? Out in the millions. I mean, the last one, the one that we found yesterday was just under, well, just over 1.5 mil from spawn. And there was like 27 dubs, but I found a bigger stash, 1.1 mil out from spawn and being 140 dubs. Again, I feel like it's all over the place. I mean, the further out you're gonna go, of course, it's gonna be like a bigger stash. But again, it's a lot of work just to put in just to find something so little. I'm more than happy to find these smaller locations than anything else. I'd rather take my time with it, rather than just spend days, weeks on just on one trail. I feel like that'd be a massive headache. I can understand why people would do it, but again, to me, it's just like really pointless. If I was the sort of person, I'd definitely hide within this trail here. But again, that's just me being me. Trail, right? Yeah. Can someone just fly into this trail? There's a boat trail right next to me, 1.19 boat trail. Going straight across. Yep. Alright, the stream ends in another hour and a half at least. It's a highly active area as well. I want to see what this person is trying to do. Hello Hayes, welcome to the stream. How's it going? There's a followed 1.12 area. We're gonna check it out as much as we can. My Discord got suspended. How the fuck did that happen? Unfollowed 1.12. We'll take it. That's the second 1.12 trail that we've just came across. Looks like the person gave up on this area. Another rock on the floor. Area's loading up. No, it's not. Two different trails going two different directions. Potential dead end, maybe. There is a third trail connecting to this as well. Old 1.12 base incoming, hopefully. I'd love to finish this series on a 1.12 stash. It would be pretty fucking cool if we could. But I do like how it turns this way, but you also got a... I don't know if there's a trail going outwards. So we'll see the outcome of it. Again, there's a trail going cutting over this way, so it might connect up to that one as well. We'll see though. I'm like swinging across each side so I can make sure I don't miss anything. Trail's getting thinner. Should open up in a second. .12 slashes in this upcoming. You might as well get lucky if finding Imp 3. I found a 1.12 stash 50 dubs from Gunther at the start of this month. That trail heading outward, yes, but it's also connecting back in. It's also a cool biome to settle up shop. But I doubt it's going to happen. Like I said, the trail's going to get thicker in a sec, as it is right now. It's like the 1.12 stashes, they still do exist. It's just getting luck. No. Why is this song coming on now? I'm getting flashbacks from this song. There's no chance this fucking song pops on right now, is it? Like, there's no fucking way. Like, if anyone was in last night's stream, and when I came across that stash, this song popped on. And then all of a sudden, I just came across that location, I was fucking baffled. Where is this going? It's going dark right, okay. Indication of a dead end as well. Quite far away, but it should be alright. Lucky. Honestly, if this song keeps popping up every single time I get close to a stash, then I'll be speechless. What's the stream and the time? I need to see that clip. It's like 40 minutes into... No, wait, 45 minutes into the stream from yesterday. Episode number 9, part 1. Well, stream number 9, but part 1. This song just pops on, and all of a sudden you see a small little bit of a chunk like loading into it. I'm fucking whizzing through this trail. It's loading in. I'm going to assume it's from the Diag trail. Yep, I'm calling it now. There it is. Please cut straight through it. Yep, awesome. Alright, I'm gonna quickly turn that on. Then do you. I also wanna leave it like that. Lucky. I'm so lucky. Well, that was my worry with this trail, like cutting straight across. They loaded that just cutting straight through. That's all they did. So it looks like that was their portal spot, and they just went up, and they decided to backtrack because that is, I want to say, a generated portal. I want to be right, but again, I could be wrong. Just slowly waiting for it to load open. But if I'm guessing right, there should be a dead end. Oh, I just missed it. How far away is that, actually, thinking about it? 184k. Awesome. Doesn't mean it could be like that number. Got a trail cutting across, or are we opening up? Another trail going downwards. There's a portal. Created portal. Ah. Load around it. Also want to check the trail going downwards as well. Oh, no. Trail. Okay. Let's go check this over here. Bit random for a trail to be going down. Yeah, dead end. Okay. Where are we? What I want to do is do this. Sometimes I tend to do this from time to time. Cut straight across, go to there, and then we cut across again to go over to where. And see if they could jump off the trail from there. Hello, Mago. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Quick question: Did you find that location by any chance, or was you invited to that location? Like when you arrived at the location, you opened up a couple of chests and you started flexing. I was like, did he find it? And then you set up a pearl. I was like, oh, did he even get invited? So I was quite confused. I was like, I gotta question it. Secret. One or the other. I thought so. It's like, it just completely threw me off. I was like, you just got to a loot lord's base, and then all of a sudden you just like open a chest and you like flexing. I'm like, did he just find it? Like when I was streaming, there was like nothing going on. I was like, I'm gonna go check out, see who else is streaming. Potential people to go and raid, and it's like, can I buy reverted illegal shulkers from you? I don't have any. Everything that I do find on this account is going to be given away. So once I do hit the 50 dubs found on this account, I'm going to be giving 50 dubs away. Once I finish up, spot the totem. Fuck. Keep doing that. Game hates me. I need to pay attention more as well. Pop a totem in every stream. Throw that there. Get you. Throw that. And you. Fucking game hates me. Being weird. Organize the inventory. There we go. Go. No one found you. What do you mean? I also do want to swing by there. Is that going to be a dead end, or is it still going to go straight? That is my I'm curious about that one. Because it looks like they just made a portal there, or made a portal over here, and decided to go all the way around. Over here, maybe. I'm not too sure what they did. But I do think there is something in this area. So it's rather curious to know what's going on. And keep it going though, see what's what. Getting close to being there. Then I'm gonna go swing by over there and see what's going on over there. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if someone decided to fucking set up shop somewhere over here, because you look, they've just got jumped off here and decided to not finish following that trail, which is, to me, is just pretty unusual. So there's so many different locations that I do want to go check out. Again, weird behavior. There we go. That's why this way now. Let's go to that portal. I want to pick a random song. Let's go with you. Oh, yes. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Bad boy. Alright, we're back to where we started. Let's go see what's going on over here. Quite curious with this one though. I don't know if that's like a random glitch or not. Where the stair shit? Are you cutting straight through? What are you going? Give me the loot, give me the loot. So it doesn't look like this person's just following the 1.12, so back into another. No point wasting my time following this followed 1.12. There's a lot of travel backwards as well. I'll check it. Yeah, looks like someone did the same as me. They didn't want to waste their time following the 1.12. Go down here quick. Stretch. Give me a second. Let me just try and fly somewhere. We're struggling out here. Right, squiddy stretch. Oh, that'll fucking help. Oh, that was good. Shit. That was a really good click. Fucking hell, that felt really good. Definitely appreciate that one. Thank you. Needed that. Trying to get my back to click, like, just trying. But I just keep, it's not working in my favor. Alright. Back in we go. Ready? Oh shit. There we go. The storm. Trail to my left. You are full on cutting through there. Let's go check it. I've not slept yet, I'm so tired, but I can't sleep. That is not good. Right, finish in the next 27 minutes. Okay. Almost keep yourself awake even longer. Hmm. And how much time will you find a dub? I have no idea. It could be a couple of weeks yet, or it could be in the next few minutes. I have no idea. It's hit and a miss. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes not so much. Like I said, I tend to have a habit of finding at least one stash per month. Sometimes it's been like 2 stashes per month. So this month alone, I've found 4 stash locations. 2 of them being moved or found locations. And then 2 of them just having loot in them. So again, it's a lot. It's purely luck than anything else. Why is this area quite loaded? I find are only empty dubs or grease stuff. I'm gonna try my luck with skips. Again, I feel like I got really, really lucky with all my finds. Like it's always the case. I always feel like I just get lucky in a certain sense. That is so off. Just found a vanilla base over 3 mil out. Wish it was a better find, but it's better than nothing. 100%. A find is a find. Again, sometimes people tend to think, oh, if I go like millions, like 10 mil out, and it's just something vanilla, it's like, oh, okay. Like, it can be quite annoying sometimes, but again, it's just trial and error. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes not so much. I'll make a portal here, for no reason behind it. The lava's still flowing, why not? The strong's already been paid. Let's go with you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Sunshine. Let's get rid of this X. Lag spikes are not helping right now. There we go. Sunshine. Okay. Quick BRB, I want to go to toilet. Let's go. How far out do I look for bases? It's all over the place, really. Like, currently, I'm just, well, I don't even know how far. I'm like 1 mil, pretty much. So right now, I'm just flying around, following each trail that I do come across, and just scouting the area as much as I can. But I'm also checking certain areas, that dead ends, as like, just basically scouting the area. And to see which trail goes where. It doesn't make a difference if it's just like connecting them or anything like that. It's just seeing what's what. So there's a lot of trails all connecting to one. So there could be something around here maybe, or there's something in here, like trails cutting straight through. But again, there's a lot of trial and error more than anything else. I'm like checking areas where it seems loaded, but it's not exactly loaded. So Kill Gift, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that, and welcome to the stream, by the way. If I'm at like 15 mil nether and make a portal, if I go into the portal in it overall, will I go to the world border or where I am? Go to the world border. Since you're so far out, you automatically go to the world border. I'm not even going to check that portal just yet. I mean, if you've got an anchor on you, you can quickly set your anchor respawn point there. Just make sure you don't get jumped by any mobs that can kill you. Don't forget you got your unique glowstone as well. Somewhere on my mind. Does a glitch gateway portal still work? They should do, yeah. I've not been in the end for quite some time, so I have no idea. Last time I checked, they still work. I'm scared to use an anchor and respawn at spawn. As long as you put glowstone in it, you should be fine. You just right click on it and you should be alright. That's all you gotta do. As soon as you see the respawn, the point set, you should be alright. The hell are you doing 15 mil out for anyway? You trying to hit big or what? I'll take it. What the fuck? Oh, thank you. Never mind if I do. I shall do note that one. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, wrong one. I don't want to put it back. There you go. Put that one back. Easy rockets. It is the best thing to find as a base hunter, 100%, but I just wasn't expecting it whatsoever. Nice little restock when I didn't need to restock just yet. What happens? It is going to happen again. You gotta love other hunters in the area. I was like, hold on a second. What's this? What's that? It was just so unexpected to happen as well, which was just really funny to me. Have I got to sit here and load the whole thing here? I guess, why not? Go to hell. Like some sort of grid fly in the area, 1.12 grid flight. No, there's gonna be another portal, my guess. But again, I could be wrong. Let's go double check it. Yeah, another portal. Let's go load it though. See what's what. How the fuck are you still on that? The server is cooked. No comment. Server's fine for me. When was the last time you found a base? Yesterday night. Found a little stash. 27 dubs. Right now, bubble on top of my case. Funky trail, yes, indeed it is. I'm really curious to know where it, like, if it's going to, like, where it goes to. I might just follow the rest of it and just see where it goes to. I'm not really curious because it's just so random. I'm not even gonna bother though. I'm gonna go back to the portal. Get you down. Go over and see where this one goes.
Dubs. Sent by iLabU.
Dubs. Yeah. It would be nice if we get some dubs. Alright, there's nothing here. So if I go the opposite way, I'm gonna get to the start of it maybe? How did you do the Chester and Shulker thing on the left? Oh, that's with Russia. It tells me what's in the area. Most of the time it picks up with the trial. It picks up a lot of trial chamber chests, which is really annoying. I'm hoping they fix that soon. But we only can wish for certain things, can we? Does Meteor have also portal? No, it's weird. I mean, technically not Meteor, but there's an add-on called Bet Packs, is what has the auto portal. If a new speed hack comes, I might search beyond the overall world border. I feel like there's many dubs out there. I mean, yeah. Old stashes that are just no one's willing to go check, basically. So it's definitely worth it going to search that far out. I would do it myself, but I just like, yeah, I can't be bothered. I mean, it is a project in the future, but again, I'm waiting for the right moment to do so. Right, 19 more minutes, then we'll end the stream. I did promise the wife I was going to finish at 2, but I want to push it a little bit longer. Cappies, hello. There is until 100 dubs and the only. No, I am not touching the end. Definitely not. I am not touching the end. Oh, that is so much effort. Have you seen the vid from... No, I haven't. You're going to have to link it me. And it's filled with good stuff, but hard to hunt. I mean, the end is really easy to hunt. It's just trying to find an area where you feel like it's just not been touched. And I feel like it's a lot of time. You need multiple counts with you at all times. And you can't set a respawn point. You can't set an anchor. The only thing you can do is set a random pearl every now and then. So having another account following you in the background, I feel like would be a lot of energy. Again, it could be worth it for people who actually live in the end, but I don't want to do that. There's so much time, like 100 dubs as well, just to reach that number. Insane. I don't. I base in the end and no one hunts that. I mean, no one really hunts in the end. There's maybe a selective few people that actually do hunt in the end. I ain't one of them, and I don't want to be one of them. I'd rather hunt the overworld. Or the nether. I mean, there is a good number of people that do hunt the end. It's just not really many people will find anything in the end. Just a lot of activity in this area. Until they get bored as hell, yeah. I've maybe done one stream where I tried hunting in the end and just got really bored very quickly. Staring at the darkness at all times. Not exactly fun. Isn't there a group that doesn't even let you enter the end? Not anymore. I have no idea actually. It is probably the case where someone just watches the end gate bit. It just seems like a lot of effort to do so. I'm gonna try leading outwards. Come. Kaiser. Do I want to? No, I don't even want to do that. Can't bother. Chunk load in the end is extremely good though. Yeah, because there's not really many people in the end. The less people in the end, it's just going to be really, really good. Probably not as many players, some Folia thing, yeah. The Folia thing makes it so much easier for the server to even run. So it's just one of those. But the trail's going that way. But why would you even dig out? I want to go check that actually. Even for the overworld, if there's not many people, much going on within a certain region, if it starts lagging, then you're gonna know about it. I popped. It will flying alarm. Oh no. Now I just want to quickly check this trail quick, see if there's actually a trail going this way or not. Quite curious. Maybe there isn't a trail going. Go check it. Still in the overworld? Oh no. So random. See a Mushroom Island, your heart just drops. It's like, oh. Oh, fucking 1.12 trail. I mean, I'm sad that there was no shroom stash. Yeah, your heart just drops. It's like, Mushroom Island. Stash gone. Do it. I've only ever found one Mushroom Island stash. The fuck was that spiral? It was 1.12 spiral from someone. Not my spiral. See, I don't spiral. I don't need to. What's on the end of that? I have no idea. So basically, it starts here, goes all the way up, all the way around, all the way over here, blah blah blah, and fucks off that way somewhere. But it's already been followed. Song name? 1 second. There you go. Post it in the chat for you. There you go. I will explore that. There's no reason to do so. Seems like a total waste of time. Methinks. Alright, back in another week go. I'm not following this trail. Bleak, you're very welcome. Go. Alright, can we find a stash in 8 minutes? Yeah, check DMs. I don't want you quarter slash, alright? Let me be. Alright, let's load the DMs. Nothing's going on. I got no DMs from you. Ah, let me go look for you then 1 second. Yeah, what am I looking at? I've sent some recordings of you like building your quartz throne. Well, quartz house. Or something, I don't know. You're doing something with quartz, alright? Right, since we've got 5 minutes left, I'm gonna go check. I'm building a Dinklage statue of quartz, actually. Very funny. Any more fines? No fines at the moment. At this point, we're like just sort of struggling. Again, I'm not expecting any fines like from back-to-back streams. Again, I'll be out of this fucking world, but it would be pretty cool. Yeah, definitely not expecting any fines like back-to-back streams. How far off the highway was that skip yesterday? No, it wasn't there. Right here. Somewhere quite random. It's right there. There is something right next to me there. Two trails next to each other. Interesting. It was very, very random. But the thing is, you never know what you're going to be next to, which it makes it so much more fun. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably not. Again, my normal streams is like every Saturday, but since the kids are off school and such, and they're going to have a... Well, I don't know what exactly planned tomorrow, I'll be honest. I know my youngest is going to my mother's tomorrow until Monday, so... Mate, I don't know what's going on at the moment. We shall see, though. Alright, how long? 2 minutes. What hour? Fucking hell. A short stream is someone's long stream. 4 hours. And like ideally on this account as well, I'm only allowed to play it if I'm on stream as well. You gotta do at least 6? No. I mean 8? No. Was it +2 each time? I did promise the wife that I would finish at 2. It is not. Well, wait. It's a. Oh shit! It's 1:30. We've still got another another hour. No, I completely forgot the clocks go back. Can't even read the clock. Completely forgot the clocks went back. Not unexpected. It's real. Oh fuck. On that note, I'm just gonna make myself another smoke. Stash incoming, maybe, hopefully. Would be nice. Like, I'm proper trying to, like, get through these trails as quickly as possible as well. It's just one of those, fucking 1.12, go away. You're connecting to you. Are you going straight through it? Please go straight through it. You're not gonna, are you? Mm-hmm. He can only read quartz clocks. Oh, James would be really happy with this song playing right now. Around the world, around the world. How far from the highway should I be trying for skips on 1.12? All of them. Just scout them all. Around the world. I'm just going to make myself a smoke. I'm going to go back into another. You can literally find shit bike over the highway. People were lazy back then as well. Yeah. A lot of people do get lazy when it comes to like those sort of things. And it's really interesting. World around the world. Do I even risk logging off quick? Okay, I'm getting these lag spikes. Happens every now and then. Shouldn't have even wasted my time on that portal. That's the best way of stash hunting. Waste that obsidian. If you got it, you may as well use it. Can you turn up the music just a touch? Sure, give me a second. There you go. You get 3%. %, alright for you. I am not doing that. You're gonna make everyone want to fucking leave the stream. I'm good. Joins the stream. Song's just too loud. Nope, leaving. If you would like to go listen to loud music, go listen to it yourself. I use both. One for YouTube, one for Twitch. I think I'm on a 1.12, that has been followed by 1.12 and 1.19 and 1.21. Good. That's a more of a reason to go hunt it. If you start seeing a shit ton of portals, then continue hunting it. Try leaving spawn. Gotta look for the portal skips. Bro. That'll piss off a lot of people. Gotta look over the portal skips. Why is there just 2 portals here? Pick your direction. Go this way. We got disconnected from the auto disconnect and now I can't rejoin. Shit. Oh, that must suck. This is why I'm scared to read, like, just leave quick. This person flying the overworld like the 1.12 trail. Well, that didn't last long, did it? Should I be that person that just flies the overworld trail in the nether? Well, not in the nether, but in to stay in the overworld for a bit. Oh, the trail turned, that's why. I'm going this way instead. Do it, join the dark side. I'll fly the overworld as much as I can. Nah.
Do the rich method. Sent by Don Dubious Actual.
Do I like kill it? I mean, I got nothing against the guy. He's not done me wrong. He hangs about with some cool people. Kilgore. Enjoyable streams. Got nothing against him at all. Do the rich method. I don't have access to that. I can't set my waypoints. And baritone fly to each one. What do you think about him saying he doesn't like baseline streamers? I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion. People do as they please. Nothing against it. Ideally, it's just an opinion in my way of seeing things. Like, people tend to like do a lot of things. They got griefing streamers. You got people that just want to build. People that just want to PvP. So many different ideas. Ideally, I'm just trying to make the most of it by doing my own thing. Got no cares about causing drama. Do I grief when I find a base? No, I don't. I've got no reason to grief. I'll take the loot, but if I know the person, then I won't take it. I'll let the person know. Kill it is just griefer. I feel like he's just more than a griefer. I've seen that he does grief in Vilite streams every now and then. Last victim was, what's his name? Kruger's location. Alright, let's go fly some new chunks. Why not? I'm up there, alarm. Alarm. We are going to keep going until this elytra breaks. Do I ask why I should go back to the nether? Alright, you take it easy, Slater. Or what is it? Slate? Blackseed? MC? No idea. I did say that, you're alright. Wait. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Alright, no overworld flying. Could you imagine? No sure. Oh, I would have started laughing. I just hit someone skip by accident. I would have thrown something. Honestly, I would have just fucking sat there, just like speechless while laughing. Well, it's not exactly speechless, is it? That's how people find shit. Yeah, they just fly the overworld. Oh, I tend to do it from time to time, but that is funny. It's like I knew it was there. Honestly, if it was something, I feel like people would be like, oh, fuck off, you've got some sort of exploit and you just know where it is. I feel like that's what sort of people would just say. You mind? Like, there's no question about it. Like, why would I just like just jump off a trail like that and just fly a certain direction? Never exploit. I've had someone like say to me like, "Have I got some sort of exploit that I'm keeping to myself?" I'm like, nope. I've had that happen a few times before, and yeah, this one from scratch is rigged. Like I said, if someone had an exploit, they would keep it to themselves and just hit something at random. Not all the time, but once you get as good as a base hunter as they do, you won't really need to fly like a moron in the overworld. Wow. No comment. Not saying anything. Honestly, if I do end up coming across the dude's location, I generally think he's a cool dude, and I'm not even going to take anything from him. Like, I've got no reason to do so. Again, I feel like if he came across my location, he's gonna rob the shit out of me. He is gonna leave me a dirt shulker. That is all he's gonna leave me. I feel like if I find his base, it means that I'm the best hunter. Like, the one thing that annoyed me regarding the Doom is when, well, not exactly annoyed me, but just like, it's one of those that's like, I questioned it so much. Is every base he found, he left the sign saying best hunter. Even though he was just spiraling at the time. Like, I just found it really questionable. I was like, no, not even close. How easy is it to trigger them? I mean, if the dude finds my location, I'm not really bothered about it. I guarantee my location's gonna get found one day. My proxy could be offline right now and I wouldn't even know about it. Seems to be online. All good. That's a double check, didn't I? Why would he look for a dirt hut to begin with? True. Very, very true. Is that why your stash has never been found by another person? You would shit yourself, by the way, if you saw where my base is? Not really. I can't be bothered to go back to spawn just yet. I'll be honest with you. Why is the music not playing? There we go. I do want to try and turn back this way. Do I even risk it by signing out quick? Because this lag spike's really starting to annoy me. Like, I feel like if I sign out, I'm just going to risk something. It's 2 o'clock anyway, so next 30 minutes I'm going to finish. I'm sorry, Echesh, you're gonna go in for a good cause. I mean, as soon as I'm done with this shulker, I've got my E-chest shulkers in the E-chest. So, I'll start using those soon. Alright, I want to risk it. I'm going to piss people off if I can reconnect. Lag is really annoying. Easy. Easy. $2K nether? Really? I'd at least go to like 5 to 10K at least. Nothing wrong with this sort of music. Chappies is definitely sitting there raving, bobbing his head. I'm on my way. I am not reading that. I do not need to hear Chappie's life story. Hello. Trail. Yes. Someone flew this by the fucking overworld. Fix my auto mod. It don't bother me, it's all good.
I be scrolling through pics of the old me, back when I smiled with no codeine. Now it's pills in the drawer, pain on repeat. Used to dream love, now I barely sleep. Got blood on my kicks from walking through hell, but I still wipe them clean like I'm doing well. Mirror cracking, can't face that dude. He got too many secrets, too many wounds. Told my girl I'm a ghost with a beat. She said, baby, you alive, you just don't.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me try and sort something for you. If that clear trail had red liquid new chunks in it, what does that mean? So someone was coming through the trail really quick. Well, not somewhat really quickly, but somewhat quick to where it makes the trail not load everything fully properly. So it's one of those. Why the fuck is there a shit ton of torches here? And a cherry. What the fuck? So random. Now, Riffs, that is not the camel you can smoke. Like, why the fuck would someone, like... Hold on. Like, why would someone just light that up and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna move away from this spot now? This is what he finds when he's not buying chords? For fuck's. Chappies, I'll do it again. I'll fly a random direction and hit someone's portal skip. He wouldn't take my charity cords. I am not taking anything from anyone. I gotta find it myself. I'm reporting you for false advertising. How am I joining 2B? By clicking join the server. I'm joking. I don't know. I guess I'm lucky. All right, 19 more minutes, and then we're gonna end the stream. I actually read the time this time. It actually does make sense. Double click on the Minecraft launcher. This is 2B2T, by the way. Just letting you know. I get kicked every time. Right, I am not following this trail. I'm going back in. Again, I don't want to be following trails like that. It's just total waste of time. I am good. Ideally, I do want to go this way anyway. Do water server. Or do I want to go this way? I don't know. I can figure out when next time I go stream live. Oh, laggy. Lag's kicking in. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? My internet's good. Oh, we're just having a laugh, bro. Oh, it sounded so cringe saying that. Oof. Man, it used to be so much worse when I first started streaming. Oh my god, I was continuously sitting around 15 FPS. Yeah, I was still finding shit. And at that point, I think I was finding stuff every stream as well. I was thinking about making a portal, but now I don't want to. Go away. I'll go this way instead. What was it? What, hunting? Or like playing on the really shitty computer that I had back then? I don't fucking remember that. I wasn't even playing back then when Spawn had 50 dubs. Dubs are hard nowadays. I'm just going to ignore the chat for a second, I think. My playlist is filled with random songs. I feel like I'm just like trying to fight the lag spikes as much as I can at this point. Yes, it would. I'm just gonna title it Vanilla. Actually, no, I'm gonna title it Chappie's Bass. I'm glad you agree with me as usual. It appears you like proper beating. Oh, that's funny. Chappie's Palace, yes. Chappie's Sandy Shore. I should have left the sign saying Chappie's base. This area seems quite loaded. Why? Welcome to Salem. Is that better? Oh, this fucking laggy server. What the fuck is that? Nice little vanilla bass. Created in 2022. I'll load the area though, see what's what. Pretty cool. Nice way to finish the stream. It looks like it was created in 1998. Let me go check over it. Honestly, I saw the Mushroom Island and I was like, oh, okay, what we're gonna load into. There is a random... Is that a random chest? No. It does make me question why it's so much loaded within this area.
Let's do this.
Weird behavior. Like last time I saw some with this much activity from a location, there was a stash nearby. There's a random chest in a fucking tree. I found Chappie's E-chest. Right, Tubi, let me just finish loading this area, then you can kick me off, alright? That was perfectly timed. Here goes. XD, good find. Any more finds? We just came across an old location from 2022, I think it was. It's like a little vanilla base, sort of called Salem. Looks pretty cool. Look my poor stash, go for it. I'll just find more. Nice way to finish up the stream as well.
Let's do this.
I mean, chappies, I can donate you the TNT if you want it, if you find it first. If you want to come nuke it. What were those blue chunks? It's a 1.12 location. 1.12 area. I'll let you keep your dirt blocks for a bit. Appreciate it, thank you. I wasn't even gonna say anything. That's funny. I'm not looking at the dungeon stash right now. There's no, well, the dungeon area. No point. I have no idea what it's going to be close to. Wait, who asked me to pay for the prior? I'm confused. I was like, what? Oh, that was pointless. Go check. There's no fucking shulkers in these areas. Welcome to Salem, founded by Hurrayvale. 2022. I'll donate to the cause. Right. I am gonna go get going. Let's turn the music off. Who is live currently on 2B2T? Shall we go say hello to Brooks World? I think we should go to do so. He is PvPing at spawn. Interesting to watch. Right, again, thank you very much for everyone for watching the stream. It's been a pleasure. Nice little short stream, 3.5 hours with the clocks going back. And yeah, thank you very much for people that did follow. Definitely appreciate that one. And the 2 Prime subs. Definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. Anyway, let's go say hello to Brookswell. He is a good dude. And another streamer that likes to stream 2B2 too. Anyway, take it easy, everyone. Have fun. And I shall see you next time. 2, 1, bye. What version of Mio are you using? I'm not using Mio at all. I'm only using Russia, Bose, and Meteor client. But anyway, YouTube, do take it easy. We finished it by finding a base from 2022, which is pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna go get some sleep because I have to be up in the early morning. Do take it easy, have fun, and I shall see you next time. Bye bye.